Okay, let's see. And I already forgot to do something. Oh well. This thing loves when I alt-tab out to stop. For some reason, if I turn it on and back off. There, now when I alt-tab, game stays pulled up. The game stays showing. Doesn't stay moving, as you can tell by how it just froze there when I alt-tabbed out. Oops. One moment. That was from Elden Ring. I do not need... Oh, I need to... Because this is my practice setup. That's with all the stuff set up. I want to see how it went. And it is growing on me. I do kind of like it. Maybe I'll go back to the full screen for some things. And I'll just see how people like it. Like, either way. But... Sorry. There we go. Now I'm a bit more comfortable, sort of. But, need to make sure that's not freezing. Okay, downsize that. Right as... Wait, you can't see my mouse moving around, whoops. Like, as you can see here, I'm like, wait a minute. They can't see the mouse. I'm stupid. Oh well. What was I thinking about? I was thinking about something. Now I'm being distracted by the music. Oh well. Okay, let's see. Yep, that's still working fine. That probably looked kind of weird when it jerks like that. But let's see, Right, I was saying I needed to go to the other, streaming setups. Like, I have one just for Minecraft, and then one for Vermintide 2, one for Ender Lilies. I need to go to those and reset them up like this if I'm gonna stick with it. So I don't have to... what is it? So I don't have to, keep remembering to turn the death counter on and off. Actually, I should have a... That's right, You know, if I die again, I'll just pull up the death counter and do it, and I can re-pull up the Minecraft death counter eventually. I don't think I put a death counter tag on Minecraft streams, so I don't really need it. I guess I could set it up, but I'll just skip it for today. I'll have to try and remember to set that up later. Okay. Back into the game, and, you know, back into old good old TNT here. I still love those. I kind of wish I hadn't deleted the first time. It's like, something died there, then here we go again. Last time I fell in a hole and Creeper got me. I still find it. Yeah, let me just name each new world after my death. Oh, right. Hello, doggos. Hey, why is the doggo over there instead of over here? Dog for Jack. Yeah, I need to... The doggo's right next to the sign before. How did he... I see the program has... Oops. No, doggo, come over here. Over by the sign. No. Over here. Sit down. Good boy. I'll bonehead up. Move the horse out of the way. Trim the weeds a bit. Oops. Did I... Okay, good. I didn't accidentally take it all the way off. Just really careful not to break them all the way back. And the horse is playing on the saw blade again. Yes, I see you. I know you like playing on the... Yeah. Just keep at it. Just ignore me. Don't worry. It's fine. You like playing on the saw blade? That's your thing. Go for it. Either that or you're sitting there peekabooing little guardian over here. Oh. Let me make sure that everything down here is fine. Here's... Like, didn't I name this one? Alright, I have a name tag. That's, I think... Where did I put that? Right, here's the name tag, but I forgot to ask Cloud. I need to ask Cloud whether he wants it like a little cloud, little LIL, like what exactly wants the axolotl name? Just Cloud, is it Cloud Remoto or something? I can't remember what his channel name exactly is. Whether he wants it like his channel name, or a little Cloud, or just Cloud. I also have to get another one and probably grab one of these pink ones and name it Baguette. Just on account of because. Oh wait, that's not the way I want to go. Yeah, I think I did bring some of these berries over there, but yeah. I got a lot of berries now. Hellbone head up, go out of here. The big old chunky trees. That has an extra minecart in it, which I should probably take. I should probably have another one on the other side, extra one on the other side. Something tells me I should do that before I forget. Don't pay attention to that. That was just... I totally put that there on purpose just to mess with... Ooh, my berry. Wait. Let's grab this and... Upside down helmet, if I recall. There, I have another extra minecart. You know what? I can just bring these... Ah, well, you know what? I can go for a nice evening ride in the minecart. Boop. Whee! Well, I try and shift my pillows into a proper situation so I can not be... Whoops. Every time I shift around, I wiggle like my mouse moves around. Wow. Ugh. Now let me just look straight down. As hilarious as that can get sometimes. Ag, dust in my eye. Whoa! The game is like, what the heck are you doing? Ooh, dirt. I actually realize just how the samey, like, wait, there's nothing in here, is there? I haven't, I haven't covered up the ends so things can just wander in here. Like there was a pig in here once. I like how I set up the torches, crisscrossing back and forth. Looks neat. What's weird is one stick can make 4 of those torches, but only 1 of these torches. I guess these torches are more sticky? Oh, here's an extra minecart for this side, just in case I can send this one yeeting off somewhere. It's about that. Let me just, put that in there. I'll put it right there. Okay. Here's my bed. I need to look at my... Okay, yeah, I have a blue bed on me. Let me take a snooze. There we go. Okay. There's my tunnel. It goes down, oh, it goes out. Then down and over. Is that a dolphin just stuck there? Nope, nope, it's not stuck there. It's... Where is it? I see these furnaces are still going because time only moves when I'm nearby. Lots and lots more glass, but I should have plenty of glass in here somewhere. Ah, yes, there we go. Okay, now let's grab all that stuff. Crafting bench. Your compass can go up there. You just use a boat to get out here. Oh good, I can see the end there. Drift around. Hello, dolphin. I was doing 3 wide. Oh, whoops. Why? Oh shoot, where'd I put that? I apparently forgot to put my respiration helmet back on. Where did I put that thing? Please tell me I left it out here. I didn't leave it out here, did I? I have to go all the way back and get it, don't I? Yep. Well. Here we go again. All the way back. All the way back. Really just need to store that. Probably and the other one I have. I probably store the other one I have too out here just in case I forget it again somewhere. Alright, I think I had it. Then I had to go out and get some dogs for Cloud. No, wait, not Cloud. It was, Jackal. So I went down and got the dogs for Jackal. I wonder if I should have just dug straight through. That would have taken me out on that beach. I do like where I came in. Okay. Ah well. It only takes a little bit to get back. I do need to see about how to put on, was it, what was it called? Okay, now where did I put that thing? There's my other respiration. There it is. And I have this one, fire protection, and yes, I have both fire protection and respiration on a diamond helmet. I got a book off of that, so I got that from a book. I'm just gonna use a good old leather helmet. Or I should go and check the lava farm while I'm out here too, anyway. I have to go check and see. Ooh, they're all full. Well, look at this conundrum. It's like, well, I need to do something with these. They're all full with them. Let me just toss my extra stuff in here. So I'll be back here to put the empty buckets away. One moment, I'll get to the underwater base eventually. Wait, shoot, I need glass for this, I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm so stupid. I am so incredibly stupid. Ow. Maybe I shouldn't have put the crafting bench in there, but oh well. This shouldn't take long. There we go, off over here. I guess I could leave some of this normal stone. And then just make lava after it. Still need to build that up. Okay, so. It's dig out. Place bucket. I need the glass in my inventory. Glass. Actually, I can do 2 at a time, that's right. Bucket. Place bucket. Glass, glass. Dig out. Bucket. And bucket. And glass and glass. There we go, this shouldn't take long. As long as I don't fall in the lava. Alright, I was digging this all out too, wasn't I? Make sure I have plenty of room. There we go. I guess this is like training for all the other stuff that I'm probably gonna do. Wanted to do some more, of course, a lot more stuff with lava. Of course I gotta do a bunch of stupid things with that lava now that I have infinite lava. Well, slow infinite lava, but still infinite lava. Me sitting here wearing a respiration helmet. Let me just take that off. Make sure you place it right. You might waste lava otherwise. There we go. Bucket, bucket, and glass, glass. Doesn't take very long, but, well, I could do this while offline too, but... Oops. Sure, I'll wear it. But my buckets are full, and I don't want to just sit here and... Oh, wait, did I do 3? Yes, I did. But, well, luckily I can do 3. Okie dokie. There we go, and I did... rest of around this corner. And over there. Got a very short distance done, but... There we go. Okie dokie. And now it's getting dark again. We just spent an entire day doing that. Well, actually, I went back and forth. Got basically nothing accomplished all day. There's all these buckets. Take these back. Axe can go down there, helmet can go up there, shovel can go in. There we go. Now I can get away from this cacophony. Ugh. Let me just trim the vines with my glass. Hello, doggos. Get some more berries. I always want some more glow berries. Maybe I should just build a trimming platform so I can just climb up and just look straight and hold down and just trim them all. Good thing it looks nice and pretty at night. Whee! I just have to hope there's no zombies on the track. Or the zombies have to hope there's no zombies on the track. I should speak. Zombies have to hope there's no zombies. I can't, or maybe it should be, maybe the zombies should hope that. I can't get the timing down right to have the sword, like, pull up as I say something, and they can't get the right word either. But I failed the delivery 3 times, I think that's plenty. Can I put a torch out there, or is that lava over there? Hi, skeleton. Hi, creeper. There's that. Hi, pig. That pig is still stuck there. Spider, don't bother the pig. Yeah, I should probably dig this out, cover it up, you know. Whoa. Ooh, that's a interesting moon. It's like a... The moon is it... No, I doubt it's a full moon. Was that like a... What would you call it? A new moon? Okay. Let me just sleep with this glass in my hand. It's a literal black... Oh yeah, bright sun. Don't ask about that. That's there for absolutely no reason. Okay, so let me see. We have one. Let's trim it right there. That would be 2 things, and then we could get a 3rd one. I'm hoping to make these glowberries the light source in here. I hope they work to ward off zombies. Zombie spawns. Okay, now I have the Respiration 3 helmet. Now I can get going again. Okay, wait, where was I? Wait, there it is. Oh, come here. We went past. Oh, I like to... Accidentally placed on top of... I don't think those little ones, but I placed on top of that, like that. Can you place on top? Nope. You can... If it's taller like that, you can actually replace the upper block with it. So you want to trim those bigger ones. Might dig this out a bit more eventually at some point, but just doing 3 on top, because otherwise it's a lot of glass to place. Plus, it'll look a lot nicer once I, like, dig out the walls in there and replace them. Yes, I know, that'll let water in for a little bit. Oh well. Okay, now let's see. We're going down, it looks like. So I should probably dig that out and just lower the whole thing down. How did I do this other area? I want to do it like the reverse of this. So yeah, I just went just boop, right on up. Okey-dokey. I really need to get some lanterns. Would love the lighting for this all to be outside of it, because that would look cool. Oops. And I did it again. Boop, boop. Okay, but I'm going over here because I saw glowing squid over here. Was pretty sure I saw a glowing squid over here. Is this not as deep as I thought it was? There it is. There's a bit deeper. There we are. That's what I'm heading for, I think. Means I'm gonna have to build over and then all throughout that. And is that a abandoned, like a drowned village? I don't think it is, but it could be. Knowing this map. Or this seed? No, this is just weirdly shaped stuff. As is usual. Bit of a cave here. I'm gonna build over and then down and then probably like out and take up all of that. Means I'm probably gonna have to do a lot of sand placement. And up we go. Oh, it is so nice to have it. Ooh, sand. I guess. Grab that too. Why not? Place, and place, and place, and place. That up. Break these. And that happened again. Yeah, sure, let me just do that. Why not? And we're fine. Oh, I love this helmet. Man, I really wish I found a deeper spot to put this, but I think this is good practice. I mean, I could build one here, then I could just, like, put another tower up, another plateau, and then build another railway. This looks like I'm going to start needing to fill all this in dirt. I'm encasing it in glass. Maybe I'll, like, fill over the entire thing with glass. Like, cover up the whole thing. But I don't think I want it to have just a complete glass ceiling. So that'll just make it too samey of a tunnel. So maybe I'll just fill it all in with, like, stone bricks. I can make a viewport later on if I want. Have you grown anymore? Nope, because I was too far away. Okay. Drop the sand in there. We're probably gonna need this. I'm probably gonna need dirt. Actually, for now, I need to get below, dig all that out. Means I'm gonna need the shovels. Glass away, grab that, grab that, grab that, grab that. No? Huh, just fit perfectly, what do you know? Wait, no it didn't. Okay, are all these dark oak logs. I have a lot of stone bricks, right? Yeah, I have a bunch of stone bricks here. Okay. Whew, okay. Buckets. Right. Did I forget anything? I'm gonna put that down there. Why not? I'll put that down there. Right here, let's do it like that. Okay, definitely want to dig this out and like put a bit more floor in there. I don't know whether I want to dig out the wall along there because it kind of looks cool having the water along there, or I want to just fill it all in. I think I kind of want to dig it all out, but that would be a lot more work than filling it in. Yeah, this isn't... I want to dig this one more thing deeper, but... oh well. I'm just doing it as much as I need to get through so I can get to... like, I can go and do the detail work later, you know? I'm wondering if I could just dig my way into a underwater temple. Like, instead of having to swim in there and deal with stuff, just dig my way in. Oh, lovely, there's iron. I'll be down back down eventually to get it. So I'll be like taking these out, which I know will let water in. So I'll take that out, put a stone block there, take that out. I put another stone block there. Yep. For stone bricks. More copper that I don't know what to do with. I suppose I could smelt it, but I'm not really using it for anything. What the poop? Oh, shoot. Okay. Well. I accidentally broke a piece of glass. I'm gonna have to fix that. And I missed that. Okay, I have some fixing up to do on this later. Crafting bench. Oops, that's not a crafting bench, but I needed that anyway. You come here. Ah, this stone axe has been with me for so long. Most of the time I only use it to... what was it? To, chop my crafting bench up. Wow, my brain is being slow today. Grab those. Okay, looks like I'm pretty safe for now on here. I had to check something. If I look down. I wonder if I can change the parameters so when I look down I don't frown. Wow, this shovel still has life in it. Yep, 1 durability. Kind of expected that. There we go. Whew. There we go on that shovel. Whew. Ugh. Wow, my head feels kind of full for some reason. Okay. Grab all those. I kind of wonder, like, how am I gonna do this? I feel like I should just cover the whole thing over with stone bricks. Which way to do it? I guess I don't want to bonk, so I'm gonna find this out too. But then again, I'm gonna be mining, taking a whole nother layer out of all this, so I don't bonk my head on the glass. Oh, and there's another thing I forgot about. Let me just cover that for now. I can change it later. I could go from right here. Actually, I could do that too, just put the lights up there. Oh, I feel like I need more water. Excuse me. I don't know why my brain feels kind of sluggish right now. Whew. Come on, brain, it's barely noon. Stop yawning. Oh, phone, I want your screen to turn off. Let me just sit here and stare at the ceiling while I shift my pillows around. I should probably mute when I do that. Oh, I don't know if the volume gets picked up or not. I forgot to check. Probably should. Oh well. Okay. I guess I could go from here and just cover up the whole thing. I guess I could send a message to Kuro. See what they think. Actually, if I'm gonna send him a message, then I could just wait and, you know, dig out all this while I'm waiting. Wait a minute. Wait, didn't I send them a message earlier? Wait, what? I thought I had sent Kuro a private message earlier. Where? Oh, okay, now I realize it. Okay, that was in my general. I was like, wait, I thought they sent that in the PM. No, it was. That was in the general chat. Whoops. I was sitting there like, just staring at the message like, where'd the message I just sent today go? Oh, I'm an idiot. Ugh. For some reason, I'm getting all yawny today. I was making it all big and grand, and I'm just like, I'm just gonna narrow it down. If I can find a coral reef, that would be awesome. Wait, is sun rising? Oh wow, it's sunrise. I spent all night under there, apparently. No wonder I'm tired, right? Okay, let's use just some random stuff in there. I kind of want to get an iron pickaxe with fortune on it. Just... Ow, my neck. Just to get a stupid amount more iron. Especially since I can repair it pretty easily. And then I can use that for mining diamonds too. Like, I'd honestly almost rather that more than a diamond pickaxe with fortune on it, because I can repair the iron ones so much easier. I mean, I guess if I got a trader, then I could get the... Ow! Like if I got a toolsmith somewhere. I guess that's maybe what I'm supposed to do, but oh well. But those are. There's a bunch of these, and I kind of want to grab some glass too. Oh boy, what to do? So I have those. Just dump that in there. Have the glass. But do I want to cover it over with that stuff? I feel like maybe I should fill it in with dirt first. Or I could do like a wallway around it. Well, let's turn this boat around and go check it out. Okay, so how do I want to... I mean, I'm going to be clearing a lot of this stuff out. I mean, I could... how would I do it? I could just kind of make a structure, build over the top, build like a 4x4 pool in there, and just keep just dig in a little ways, because I'm going to want to put like a stone brick floor on this anyway. Dig in, build a 4x4 pool that can just keep bucketing water out, instead of filling it all in with dirt and digging it all out. I could just, but it would keep filling itself back in, so I would need to like isolate the chunks of water out. I can't remember. Not quite sure how to do that. I know I saw a glowing squid spawn down there, but I don't see him now. I guess once I'm done with this all mess, I'm gonna have to like maybe make another tower here. But that kind of defeats the point of an underwater base if you can just swim over to it. I mean, you could anyway, but the entrance is supposed to be down there. I keep getting all yawny. One moment. I'm gonna pause that music and just relax without the background music I have pulled up for now. Ah, the nice sloosh noise of water. And I can get in like that, and I can't actually get back out of here. I'm an idiot. Shoot. Oh well, let me just take those. What? Why am I hearing zombies? They're drowned around here. I mean, there probably is a drowned around here somewhere. Unless, of course, there's a cave over there where that they're in. I was not hearing those noises before, probably because I had music playing. Let's get a bit more air. How do I want to do this? I want to just fill it all in with dirt? I could. Which I would probably need to... I could cover it up with this first, and then fill it in with dirt. Instead of swimming up, I would have to swim, like, back and forth. I mean, I could do. There we go. I think I'm spending too much time thinking. Okay, but this flowing is gonna get annoying. I have to push through that. Let me start from way over here and just start chunking my way back. Wait. I wanted that height. I'm gonna have to build over long like that just to make sure I have it the right height. Hey, what do you know? I actually did get the right height. But I feel like I should just do a big old square at first. Big chunk. Okay. Then I can just go immediately back out there, I guess. Because by the time I get out there, it'll have... my arrow will have filled up again. What if I'll cut a viewport in here eventually? I probably will. That'll be like, it'll all be done, then I can just chop a viewport in. And you know, I'm gonna be taking this stuff out anyway. Let me just... because yeah, the water will let me just hop on up. There we go, now it's faster. I think I'll build this in. Oh, whoops. Then I'll just, you know, cut myself a doorway out of there, and a bit of water will flow in. Maybe we'll just cut down. Or I could... ow, swim down from the upper area. This is more like sort of a planning layout sort of thing. I suppose I should just start filling all this in with dirt, shouldn't I? Okay, but let's see, if I want to fill in all that, or just create a tunnel through there. I want to, like, make a tunnel over to there. Oops, I forgot to pull up the chat again. Because I alt-tabbed out for a bit. Yeah, I want to get down into here. Ooh, that was already slightly claustrophobic. Not really claustrophobic, but just out of... I am going the correct direction, right? Whoa. I'm wondering why I feel so kind of like tired, like my head kind of hurts a bit or something. Okie dokie. Don't really know why. Now let me try and shift my legs a bit. Because my feet are really cold. Is that it? It's gonna get, I know it's gonna get really warm later. Or is it because for some reason, one moment. Let me just turn the loading thing on while I shift around. For some reason, my neck is really uncomfortable. Whoa. Ugh. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Wonder what that will look like. A pillow fell over my face for a bit there. That probably looked really stupid. I'm gonna leave the loading thing on. Why not? I just feel like I shouldn't cover that up too easily. Okay, I think I sort of have a good layout here. I think I'm gonna stop with this just to make sure I can swim up if I need to. Nice and nice out. There's my boat. Things off in the distance. Now, I am gonna want like a tunnel here. Let's try for here, maybe? Wait, is that the right height? Nope. I can fix it though. Probably. Yoinkus? Yoinkus? Yoinkid? And purple. I'd say about right there. Just a nice big wide thing. That, I continue it down, like make it get a bit deeper and deeper dark into here. Yeah, I think I will. I think that's what I want to do. I can't see anything. It is really dark in here. Okay, I should probably go back and get some dirt. I can see stars through the... I can see stars through the water. Like, underneath the water right there. Ain't that neat? Blade, you're in trouble, mister. Oh dear, what did I do now? Do now. Bleh. Oh, hello, Carl. What trouble did I get myself into now? Your card. What even is an extended warranty? What is that? Like, seriously, I always wonder, what even is an extended warranty? I don't know. How do I use sand or dirt for this? I should probably use sand. I think you can dig sand faster. Now let's grab some dirt too. Oop, the glass stopped me. Also, let me know if I'm building underwater wrong. because knowing me, I probably am. Turn this back around. Hop. Okay. I started kind of doing a layout. Let me just fill this up. Take my shield off. Yeah. Well, no, I didn't want to throw it. Yeah, throw that. I just wanted to take it off. I never understood. It's one of those things that's like, yeah, it's a joke and a meme, but then every time it pops up, I wonder about, wait, what even is an extended warranty? Like, what even is that? I keep hearing zombie noises too. I don't know if this is the proper way of doing it. Actually, I was going to start from this side and just sort of build my way over. I've got a lot to fill in. I'll do sand as much as possible, and then I guess I'll have to switch to dirt. Gotta fill in all this stuff. Oh, get up and over the sand. Yeah, I found over there here. I can go swim on over there so you can see it. I want to build a, what was it? I know, it's kind of weird that I built from there all the way around, gonna have a base, and then I'm gonna go back towards this to build into this crevice here. Because, yeah, there's glowing squid can spawn down here. And there's a nice big old underwater cave system. So that's what I'm going for. Sort of. Who knows, maybe I'll cover up the top of this with sand. Just to make it look cooler. That does not need to be there. That really doesn't need to be there, actually. I end up accidentally cutting off my air supply. Okay, okay. Get this filled up as much as I need to. I kind of wonder if I even have enough stuff to do this. Whoops. Air supply. I keep hearing zombies, so they're spawning down here somewhere. Yeah, something tells me I don't have enough sand. Could you guys stop? It's constantly... A spider? Is there a spider nest right below me? Okay, this might be more exciting than I thought by the time once I get this built up. I'm gonna have, once I get this filled in, I'm gonna start flattening this out. There's spiders and stuff right below me. That could be an interesting time. But first, I need to get all this water removed. Okay. Keep spamming this stuff in. Now I've got to use dirt, because I think that was all the sand I had. It's gonna make it a lot harder, I know, but oh well. I guess I could just fill it in enough, and if I ever come across, like, more water, I can just fill it in with dirt. Oh, is it always like this when you're digging underwater? I mean, building underwater? Have to fill in everything and then bring it back out? I can't see what's going on in front of my face. But I'm guessing that's about normal. I'll deal with it when I dig it all out. Okay. Wow, this looks ugly. Oh well. Seriously, does anyone even know what an extended warranty is supposed to be? Yes, I know we can't see anything. I can't see anything either. Yeah, that's what my brain is focusing on. Yes, that's what I was trying to say. Yes, totally, yes. Ugh. We'll get some more air. Whew. I think I'm just going to build straight out from here then. Let's actually do this a bit methodically now, rather than just random spam placing. Oh yeah, there's definitely spiders underneath me. And zombies. They ain't happy. And again, they're never happy, so what's really the difference? And let's head on back. I should probably try and get a higher respiration, but this is just a piece of treasure. The other cap I have that has respiration on it was from a book, and it also has fire protection on it. Okay, looks like I'm almost done with this wall sort of thing. I don't think I'm gonna have enough dirt to fill this in completely, so I'm gonna have to just fill up a chunk of this. I'm gonna need a lot more dirt and sand, aren't I? Maybe I should just go dig a bunch more sand. If that's the case, I'm gonna use up this dirt to fill in the bottom of this. Sort of flatten it out. That way, I guess if I use sand, then I'll know where the wall is that's holding the water back. So it'll just be the only thing that's filled in, only dirt, or all dirt all the way up to the top. Aside from some of these places. Yeah, is there a more efficient way of digging through this, or of doing this? Or is it just fill in everything and then dig it all back out? I mean, I'm guessing sand would probably work better, but oh well. Gee, was there any lower down spots over here? Actually, it's getting pretty full. I think I filled in the deepest area. Okay. Problem is I did build this up a bit higher, so I'm gonna have to fill it in a whole lot more. Then I can finally get some torches in here and light it all up. Oh look, 53 more dirt. Maybe I don't have enough dirt, but more than I thought I did. Ah, that reminds me of people getting that call. Car's extended warranty, or no, wait, it was your credit card debt or something. It was like, I don't have a credit card, or it was like, car's extended warranty is like way back when certain people didn't have cars, and like, I don't have a car yet, like, I don't own a car. And they're like, oh yeah, your car's extended warranty. Is like, what car? Okay. I'm gonna go to see if I have more dirt. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go shovel some sand. From... Where was I shoveling sand from? I think it was... Alright, it was right over there I was shoveling sand from. I mean, I could go do that. I do have a whole fresh shovel. I might as well. What's the worst that could happen? Probably creeper jump scare. That's probably the worst that could happen. Hi, turtle. Mind if I borrow your beach here? I kind of need it for something. So, I'm kind of curious, like, should I dig out? Like, should I make a glass viewport there? Should I just cover up the whole thing with sand so it looks all in, so you can't even see it under the water? Oh well. Oh, wait, I should put my shield back on. Is that the daytime music coming back? Okie dokie. All the sand. Now I'm digging a cave in the sand. Probably shouldn't do that. Just more zombies spawn. I'm basically inviting a creeper just to sneak up on me. Okay. I probably have enough sand by now, but I might as well get the full mess while I'm here. Gonna need more of it. Ah, the stone axe is still going. What, that's sandstone, I think, or whatever the heck it is. The sand that doesn't fall on you. Okie dokie. Hi, turtles. Hello, the zombie. Oh, I think he saw me. Yeah, he saw me alright. Hello. Thank you for your contribution. There's gonna be a creeper right behind me, isn't there? I feel like one's just gonna sneak up on me now. Or fall on my head. That's why I'm digging away from the, Wait, there's one just hiding out there. Sort of getting myself dug away from the side of the hill there. I guess I could dig all that dirt too, but I have plenty of dirt. I just didn't have enough dirt. I'm gonna be getting all that dirt back, probably. All the same. One of these days I'm gonna go up top and the nightmares are just gonna be swarming around them. They're gonna be like, huh, they're back. And here comes the daylight. Now, should I dig out the rest of this or not? I don't want to, dig out the rest of this flat chunk, on top of this on it. Just because I can't. Where'd that creeper go? There was one out there with the zombie. The zombie probably burnt to death. The creepers don't. So where'd it go? It's wandering around here somewhere. Okay, I've got a lot of sand. Which is good, I need it all. To make more glass. Thought I heard something. That's just my footfalls on the sand? Probably is what it is. Okay, now since this shovel has 4 durability left. Grab this. You have the crafting bench, so I can just make another shovel if I need. Shovel? Shuffle? Did I say shuffle? I can see the light down there, so I know where to go. Whee! Now, hopefully I don't accidentally crush myself with any of this. There we go. Whew, okay. Almost, actually hasn't taken as long as I thought it would, I think. How long did I think it would take? I don't know. I didn't really thunk, I just did. Oop, nope, that doesn't go there. Come here, you. I may have forgotten to craft another shovel and why I needed to, but... Oops. Did you drown slower? What if you drown slower? When you have respiration on? Is just all of it altogether just slowed? That would be kind of cool. There we go. Almost done. Just a little bit picky at the end here, but boing. And there we go. Oops. I really need to make myself another shovel. Hey, come back here, you. We're getting away. Oh, no, you don't. I'm gonna need a lot of shovels anyway. honestly. Just have to dig all this stuff back out. Actually, I should... Yeah, I saw all this stone brick in my inventory. I need to just... probably cover this up from up here. Placing stuff is a lot easier when you're when you're actually like speed swimming like this. You can just zip around. Maybe not easier, but way faster. Okay. Let's get a little bit more air. Those up. Fill that up. Then just need to and it's drained and I can't get out of here. There we go. Now it's shovel time. Lots and lots of shovel time. Okay, grab that back. Yep, I missed a spot. That's right, I need one case of those. One case. Hey, all this is dripping, so I might need to put an extra layer on it. I mean, I could do from the inside, but oh well. How's the Minecraft? I'm digging underwater. Doing pretty well. Haven't had too much excitement in a while, though. Hey, hello, Pazaha. How you doing? Hope everything's going well. But yep, I'm just chilling in the Minecraft today. Digging around underwater. I just finished filling this whole thing in with dirt and sand. All is going well. Well, that's good to hear. I just finished filling this, like, covered it, like, sort of built a square, filled in the whole thing, finished covering it all up in, just to, you know, make the water go away. Now I have to dig it all back out. But I'm making an underwater base, and I'm pretty sure this is basically how you do it. I kind of wish it was deeper, but this is good practice. I'll find a really, really deep spot some other place. Eventually, I'll go hunt. I think I'm gonna hunt around after I'm done with this one. Done-ish with this one. And just try and find a really, really, really deep spot to go and build straight down into. Also, I'm kind of like, I'm planning on having like a, you know, digging this out one more thing down so it's 3 high. I like this high all the way through. I was kind of wondering, like, do I want to just make stone bricks and a railway, or do I want to do what I was doing in a different place, mine out an extra thing and fill it all in with lava, and then put glass over that for the railway? Like, do I want, instead of torches, do I want lava lighting? You know, lava light means something very different in Minecraft. Or a lava lamp. Not like you can really turn lava into a lantern in here, but I mean, you could do it with some glass blocks and some very careful placing. But yeah, that's one of my ideas. Okay, is this... I think that is the wall of dirt that's holding back the water. Yes, it is. Okay. But I was, oops. Let me just, oh, it took out my torch. Let me just put torches on the wall of dirt. I probably just missed one of the chunks of... But when I was way down there, when I was swimming around trying to fill in this whole thing, I was hearing a bunch of zombies, and it wasn't just zombies, but I heard spiders. Well, I was thinking maybe they're drowns. Then I heard the spiders, and I'm like, okay, there's a cave right beneath me. So I'm pretty sure I just built this thing on top of a cave, and I want to go down there and see if there's like a mine shaft or something. I'm gonna get most of this dug out first. And I was thinking of, just on account of because, covering this whole thing up with sand. I'm gonna have to put a full nother layer of blocks on here, aren't I? Whew. I was like, full other layer of block. I guess I could just let it, you know, drip water because it... I mean, it does give kind of an interesting aesthetic. Don't know if it's a nice aesthetic, but it's there. Oops. Let's just dig this all the way over to the sand and see where it gets me. I do not remember how many blocks over I went. Okay, well that I didn't dig out any stone, but that's definitely the side of it. Yeah, I'm probably gonna want to square this up eventually. This is more of like a learning experience, definitely. Okay. All this dirt I placed down here needs to come back out. This unmodded? Oh yeah, this is completely unmodded. I do not know how to put mods on. I have been thinking about trying to find like some visual mods. Like just to make it look prettier. So I have thought about doing that. But I haven't actually got around to it. You know, most of the time when I have a bunch of free time is either I end up playing more Minecraft, or not playing more Minecraft, I end up streaming more, which a chunk of the time is Minecraft, I guess. Or I'm just deciding to lay down and rest for a while at night. Okay, I didn't place any of that, so I'm getting down near the stuff. Oop. Actually, it's super easy to mod Java. Not certain about Bedrock. Okay, yeah, this is Java, which is probably why one of the reasons people said to play Java. No, I don't think I've heard this music before. I usually have the music off and have just some free music I found playing, because sometimes Minecraft sometimes the Minecraft does not like to play music. If I could find a mod that makes the music play more, that might be nice. But yes, I was thinking like, I don't want to mod certain things. But, like visual stuff I was thinking about modding. Just because, you know, it would make it nicer for the viewers, too. So, like, if I'm gonna... Oops. I'm gonna sit here and, try and make something that looks pretty, I might as well put a mod on that makes it look prettier, right? But yeah, I should probably look into how to do that, how to mod. I mean, my main, like, modding experience is going onto the Steam Workshop and pulling something off from there. Okay. Just a bit more until I've got most of this done. Oh, I still actually have room in my inventory. What do you know? That's surprising. That? Okay, that's not actually out to water. Okay. Still have a bit of room. I think down here is getting into... We're getting near... Actually, let me put a torch up there on the side. Stone. But I want to dig down before I, like, fill all this stuff out, because I was hearing zombies when I was filling all this in, so I kind of want to go in here and dig down and find, like, what exactly is down there? Now let's just start using pickaxe. Oh. It's grass. Hello, Mr. Creeper. How are you doing? Hey, do you mind, like, exploding real quick and just, like, clearing some of this stuff out? Actually, that would probably drop me down, and I probably don't want that. So there's just... I was expecting, like, some sort of mine shaft or what. No, it's just grass. Is this grass down there? Just like a cave that's... Hello, skeleton. Oh boy. Yeah, I should take my respiration helmet off. Actually, I should probably just... Okay, I'm gonna need to go back and get all my equipment, aren't I? If I need to go spelunking in a cave, I'm probably gonna want my equipment. Which I have stored back at my other base. So I probably get to go ride the railway again. Oh well. Yeah, I definitely don't really want zombies underneath my underwater base. So I'm gonna have to go down and clear that cave out. Now, I wonder if that cave can get me over, like, instead of building a pathway, like a building through the crevice, I wonder if I could just go through this cave and go over there. Ideas. I don't know. I've been shoveling sand for so long, though. That's all my brain knows. Oh, whoops. Should probably leave some there so I can get out. Okay. I mean, I've got my sword, so it's not like I'm completely helpless, but I don't have any bow and arrow. I've got the shield, so I can shield, which is half dead. Well, the only real super important thing I have on me is my respiration cap. So I have to deal with that creeper if I... Creepers, excuse me, apparently. So if I build up, do you think they'll... Seriously? And there's an Enderman down there now? Oh, you jerks. Absolute jerks. Do you think I can crush the Enderman with sand? Yep, you just stay right there. Perfect, good boy. Now I can see what all is going on around here. Which is a whole lot of stuff. Oh, lovely. Yeah, I'm gonna start placing torches. No. You don't teleport in front of my face, Endy. And I found Enderman really love teleporting in front of your face. No. You go away. Look at that. He's standing right where I want to walk down. He knows. Do I have to kill you? I'll do all that later. Oh, these guys. You just grab another shovel. And now he's gone. No. Go away. What sort of... No. Where's that other creeper? Do you mind, Mr. Endy? Actually, isn't Mr. Endy like... Was that one of your... Oh, wow. Wow, this is a big cave under here. I have a feeling like if I go that way, they're just gonna... No. No. Stop. Stop running in front of my face. They're doing this on purpose, you know they are. Is that a spider there? You know the Endermen are programmed, they do that on purpose. Just run in front of your face all the time. I don't need that. Let me pick up the sand. Why not? You aren't poisonous bats, are you? Oops. Back up here. Well, at least it seems like the second creeper went away somewhere. Which actually kind of probably isn't a good thing. I should probably drop off all the sand. I just want to get this place torched up well enough so I don't have to worry about it. Hey, hello, Crow. Well, I'm not looking for shinies, I'm actually at the moment. So if I see one, I say hello. Who are you rooting for? Go away. Okay, that wasn't a creeper. Sorry, every time my brain sees something green like that, it just freaks out. I'm way too used to creepers just sneaking up from behind me. Are they programmed to do that on purpose? Oh, there's a lot of them, aren't there? I should probably go and dump my stuff off. Oh, hey, look, I think that's that cave I wanted to get to. Which means, yes, I don't actually need to, what is it? Oh, look, a trap hole. Well, just a hole you can fall into while a creeper's chasing you. That's basically what that is. Oh, anyway, hope you're having a good day, Crow. Me, I am apparently having a lot more exciting of a day. I was having a chill day. Just digging sand. Now it's suddenly got a lot more exciting. Yeah, this is that cave I wanted to get into. I think? Well, I might as well torch it up under here. Why? Why? What is with the jump scares right now? Go away. I don't have room for your twine. Whew. Well, I was mentioning that I was having a really calm, kind of boring time. I didn't quite use the word boring, but it was being kind of boring, wasn't it? I guess not anymore. Ah, the good old be careful what you wish for line. Okay, yeah, I'm probably gonna want some lanterns to find my way back before I go anywhere in there. Or under there. Oh look, redstone. We all know what we can do with redstone. Stuff. What stuff? I have no idea. I'm terrible at using that stuff. This is basically the epitome of me, of someone who has not played much of this. Running around like a stupid maniac. Oh, wait. Get in there quickly. Ow. Oh, that barely hurt at all. Well, that hurt. Girl, I found another spawner. Oh, no, I think Curl's probably busy with something. Okay, well, you have a name tag. It does not... You can enchant those things? Gunpowder. Neat. I'm taking that. Check your recipe. I apparently have a new recipe from picking up an enchanted golden apple. I have no idea what I do with that thing. I also only have 6 torches left. Okay, let me put that mostly broken axe and, that mostly broken pickaxe. Grab the gunpowder. I always grab the gunpowder. Wait, if you... Okay, so you can click and drag and it just lays it... That is kind of interesting how you can do that. Might as well grab this zombie flesh and toss it in there, because why not? Like that, put it on. Well, I guess I have another spawner I can mess with. I am lost already, probably, but... Okay, so where did I come from? I just stumbled into this place. Well, there's the redstone, and I know it came from that ish direction. I think. Oh, wait, it was up here. I think. Yeah, it was. Okay, let me just, shoot, I usually put a mess of torches down to remind me. I guess I'm gonna have to put a pillar of dirt. Let me just, go right there. There's my reminder that this way is home. It's a good old big pillar of dirt. Let me put one down here, too. Let me get out of here. I need to go back and probably bring my equipment. I really want to get an iron pickaxe with fortune on it, because that would make it tougher, but I could also repair it super easily. Rather than sitting here with have to find a diamond one. I do have a diamond one with fortune on it. But, well, you know. Seriously? I'm gonna have to kill that guy, aren't I? And I need to go and dig out all this and lay down some tracks in here. I also need to dig out these, which are straight out to the water, and then fill them in with probably this. Actually, I could get to doing that. Put that right next to it, so I can just go dig, place. Oops, that was fast. There we go. Much better, right? Right. I'll do that later. Let's go on back home. That still hasn't grown much more. I think I'll let it keep growing. Ooh, and it's raining. You know what that means? That means it's fishing time. Well, usually. More glass. More glass. And more glass. I need to get that back home, probably. Actually, it's in here, so let me flip through this and see. Because don't new ones, like, pop out at you a little bit? So no, it's not that one. Banner pad, wait. You can use an enchanted golden apple and paper to make a banner pattern. Thing. Apparently you can make a banner pattern called Thing. Okay. I need to make pink dye, don't I? Ah, good old TNT. And I have stuff to make it, but I'm just gonna go store my gunpowder. Store this dirt, store. I guess I'll toss this in here. I need to go put all this stuff away. I think I'll store the respiration cap out here. Grab stuff to put away. I could sleep through the night, but it's all nice and nice, you know? Let's go for a nice ride back home. Whoops. And there's the Imperial symbol in the sky again. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering, do people like the alternating light? I mean, I personally like them. I think I'm going to dig all this out and put walls on here, because I alternated them back and forth in here too. But you can't see them at all, so I need to dig out both sides of this entire thing. I also need to put a roof on it out here so things don't wander in there like that pig that one time. Ah, well. Whee! I love the look of the minecart because you always stay the same direction. Whew. I will get some water on my way here. Oh, hey, Paz, if you're still here, do you want any critter named after you? I can't remember if I asked you. I wonder if I can make black dye and, like, dye one black after crow. One of my birds. So I have some birds. I have birds, I have axolotls, I have doggos. Here's a dog for Jackal. Someone else is one named after Bonehead. And kitties. Little Galen, this little Guardian. I haven't named I only have one name tag. So I haven't been able to name everything I wanted to yet. The axolotls are down below and... Oh well. Let me just put this stuff away. Wait, the gold doesn't go in there. The gold goes over here. Yeah, I found a lot of gold. Here's the gunpowder. I need to make more TNT. It'll probably be more, you know, space efficient. That's why I want to make more TNT. Totally. Okay. Let me stretch out. Well, I knew I would get distracted, and apparently I'm getting distracted. Excuse me, horse. Alright, I have this. I wanted to level up a bunch and start combining this with these bows. Another flame, I don't really need that one. There's a power 4. It has power 3, and I have a power 3 here. And then 2 power 4s. That should make a power 5 on this bow. And what is something? This one has an unbreaking 3, unbreaking 3. That'll give it unbreaking 3, and that'll give it unbreaking 4 when I get the other ones in there. Flame I already have. Mending I don't know if I can cram in there, but I'm pretty sure, because mending and unbreaking can both go on the same thing. I know that much, because... Alright, there's a stuff miner. That's for mining coal. That was 2 gold pickaxes I found that I just sort of crammed together, because why not? There we go. I only need 1 arrow. Okay. Wait. No, I don't need to be in that one. I'm gonna need to repair that sword again. And I just noticed I left my crafting bench all the way out back there. Ooh, berries. I'm glad I didn't accidentally feed him the glowberries. Yeah, this is basically turned into my glowberry farm. Just put them all around in a couple rows around the ceiling. And just come through and trim them. Okay, so let me grab my actual equipment. My boots are getting beat up. I think to combine anything with this bow, just to repair it, I think I needed like 32 levels. So it's gonna be really expensive to get all this stuff crammed together. I should do that offline sometime. I really should. So what do I have? I have some spare iron and a spare iron chest plate. Oh yeah, why did I switch to that? How are my leggings doing? Leggings could be repaired. I'll just swap to that one. I need some new boots. I guess I could use the leather boots. They're only one less armor. I've got them. Yeah, let's just make some new boots. How did you make boots again? Wait, that's wait, that's a helmet. Oh, it's like... Oh, it's like that. Sir. Well, I'm an idiot. It is just 4. And again, I don't think me being an idiot was ever argued against. And now it's daytime. I spent all night riding a minecart. Wait, this is the back door. Oh, wait. Hello, sheep. Ooh, it's thunderstorming. There's my lava farm. I need to get that fishing rod then. So it's thunderstorming out. The fish spawn a lot faster. I guess I'm gonna go fishing then. Because I really want to get more name tags. Nope, not through there. Okie dokie. Run all the way down. Why does this feel like it's taking longer than normal? I don't think it is, but... It's raining. Run all the way down to fish. Rain stops. Yep. That's how it goes. It goes alright. Let me just run on the railway tracks. Why not? More of a straight shot there anyway. There we go. Wow, that was a waste of time. I know, granted, they spawn pretty fast normally with this fishing rod anyway, but I figure, you know, might as well just wait until the storm's out, and it's even faster. Anyway, right, I should probably go explore that cave. Is there anything I need? I probably need more food. Just fill that up. Okay, wait, the string doesn't go in there. String goes over here. I'm trying to remember, is there anything I want to grab over here for helping work on that place? Don't think so. Wait. Ouch. I was about to start running there, and my brain's like, wait a minute, you built that railway. I've used that thing so many times, and somehow my brain just, poof, forgot. Just completely forgot that I had a railway. Despite how many times I've used it. You know, I've never ridden this thing backwards before. Let me just watch it backwards as I go through this. I'm gonna need to look up Minecraft mods after this, aren't I? Actually, I guess I could just start looking it up. Well, what is it? Oh, excuse me. Yeah, going sideways is a bit weird. You pull up the internet. I'll probably get the search typed in by the time I get there. How to Mod. Java mod. There we go. Just pull that on up. And the first thing I see is a picture of a dragon flying around. Of course. Actually, that's more of a drake. Doesn't have any front legs. And there's just a random cemetery. How would that not be interesting? I just wanted some visual mods, really. Okay, I'll just let that page load. It apparently is still loading. Grab that. Put that in there. It's all making me more glass. Okay. Right. Let's see how this is doing. Have you grown more? Let me trim that a bit. And it's loading ads, so I'm just going to tell it to stop loading. To shut that screen off. There we go. I'll read that in the next time I inevitably have to ride that rail. Well, I mean, I guess I could run all the way back, but and I didn't take my boat back. Right. I need to dig that out too. That was just had a door in there. Actually, I didn't want to grab those doors. Where's the doors? There's the doors. I didn't want to grab these doors because I was gonna. Oh, what was it? I was going to dig out. I should take this back a little bit farther. There it is. That's a nice view. There. I should probably put on a few posts with lanterns on them just because, but maybe not. I should probably fill in some of these holes here, because you know I'll fall in them. I will. Okay, where's my shovel? Back to digging in the dirt. Grab this axe and chop that up. Do I have sand? No, I put away all my sand. So, planning on digging this out a bit. Why am I hearing zombies? I thought I put torches all over under there. Is there more places somewhere that I somehow missed? Or did they just follow me all the way back? Okay. I was once again distracted from my distraction by getting back to what I was actually meant to be doing. Okay. I have... So guess what I forgot to grab? I forgot to grab torches. Like a complete idiot. I didn't even think about it. Guess who's going back on the railway again? I mean, not that I mind it. I like riding the wet railway. Hey, that guy, why? Why are they like that? Why? Granted, they can't actually get in here. Maybe I should just kill that guy. They can't actually get in a too high area. He left. Hey, you idiot. Get over here. Yeah, get over here. You don't let me look at you. Looking at you, right? Yeah, go away. Ooh, well, look at that. I got an ender pearl. Well, at least this trip was something. Maybe I should leave this only too high. Right. All the way back because actually, that's right. I think I actually have what is it? I actually have coal here, so I can actually just make what is it? Make some torches right here. Put that in there. Let's see. Coal is in the other one. Let me actually just make some charcoal. That's much more efficient than the coal. And I can get plenty of wood. Okay. Keep that with me. Keep that with me. Glass. That goes in here. Here's some more dirt for that stack. Here's some more sand. And I have a bunch of extra torches right there. Well, I guess I'll just let those cook and take a nap and go back under. Go back under into the depths. You know, if I somehow find a dripstone cave down there, that would be hilarious. Judging by how all the mess I've gone running around through trying to find one of those. Okay, all the way back. My underwater base has a cave underneath it. Alright, I need to fix that. It's just I broke a piece of glass, so I had to put a clonk cobblestone in the place. Clonk of cobblestone. Wow, what is with my brain? Okay. Make sure this is very well lit. There's a lot of iron down here, so that's good. Yep, thought so. A nice deep pit for me to fall into and get stuck in. I mean, it hasn't actually happened yet, which is surprising. But I know it will. Okay, and there's this bar, which last time I came over through there, so yeah, this place is gonna be confusing. Wait, is that hole in the what was it? Not deep slate. And the or is it called deep slate? I don't know if I've seen coal in the deep slate before. Yeah, that's coal in there, alright. Oh hey, Jackal just went live. Good morning. Oh, anyway, now with my brain sort of all buzzed up still on those jump scares. They deal with another creeper, apparently. Come on, I could use more gunpowder anyway. Oh. One shot him. I'll go this way first. What was that? Ah, the creeper. That's why I was able to win. It fell down. Now where did that one go? It's just gonna pop out at me, isn't it? There he is. Means there's probably another one around here that's gonna pop out because I'm paying attention to him. How they work. Or he's just gonna turn around and just like beeline it for me. It's also how they work. Okay. Could you not? Okay, that one's down. Want my sword. You're down here into the depths because there's gunpowder. I want the gunpowder. Whoop. Always make sure there's a way of getting back up. Okay. Slowly creep on down. A long hallway? A long cave? Where am I going? Where even am I? I don't know. I mean, way down deep, I guess. Can I actually manage to do that? Yep, I can. Okay. Probably not over here, though. Okay, I just don't want anything spawning up here and, you know, falling. I expect it to be here with ooh, lots of blue stuff. I don't actually need more blue stuff. I have a lot of blue stuff. Where am I? Okay, actually, I can just pull up the thing and there's biome. Local difficulty 220. I have no idea what that means. Day 323. Wow. Biome lukewarm ocean. Am I technically in the ocean biome right now? I mean, I guess that makes sense. I really don't want to fall into lava with this bow because it's my first bow and I've kept it this whole time. Oop. Okay, well, let me just mine my way back out of here. I hope. Okay, well, that's a mess down there. I will probably end up coming back there. Maybe? Maybe not? Ooh, gold. I would like that, yes please. Then again, I have been thinking about trying to get an iron pickaxe with fortune on it, so I could just wait for that, just mine out around it. Okay, I should probably not be jumping around this mess. And there we go. There we go, now I hopefully won't fall in there. And let's go up here, because I can. Well, I sort of can. Can-ish? Can opener? I'm so glad there wasn't... Oh, what was it? Gravel above my head there. More like mine opener, but... And there we go. Mining into an area with meat. Well, at least for half a second before I realize it. And then switch to my pickaxe. And there's an alarm to remind me to eat lunch. But I'm feeling okay right now, so... I'm gonna keep on going. Because I'm wondering where the hey I am. I'm in the top of a cave that... Wait a minute, I just came up out of this hole. Now here's another hole. That's above the hole I came out of. Oh, yep, that's normal. Ah, here we go again. It's one of those creepily uniform rooms, and no, it isn't. What the hey? Yay! There's more of them. Okay, I'll go over here and check out this way. Which is a dead end. Okay. Now that I know I'm not going to be swarmed from behind me, I can keep going this way. Well, I was building an underwater base. Oops. The thing about digging up into caves is that you can't sit there and guarantee the zombies aren't going to be able to get you by how you dig. Okay, we're back. There we go. The disconnect has ended. My phone screen has turned itself on again. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I think my phone is haunted. Oh well. Okay, pull the game back up, pull the chat back up, and we're good. If I ever don't say pull the chat back up, that's probably why. Ooh. Well, could find me, I guess, but There we go. Hi, creeper. How you doing? Yep, that's a zombie. Can I hit him? Yes, I can. Shoot, I messed up. Let's just unmess up. Yeah, flaming arrow. Can you move? I kind of seriously, flaming arrow. I need to be able to see. Looks like a nice big area to dig into. Suddenly we are free in here. Oh yeah, we're in a big place. Okay, which means my usual thing of just sprint and slap down torches is probably a go. Oh. Giant hole, yep, the usual. Okay. Ooh, okay, that's a lot of gravel. Just bring all that down. Okay, bunch of iron here, I guess. I did break my shovel earlier, but oh well. Wait a minute. Hello there. Just use my axe. Save on my sword a little bit. Use my axe a little bit. Save on my sword a little bit. Yeah. Oh no, not one of you. Hate those little things. They're so hard to hit. That's the moment the creeper walks around here, isn't it? It's like, hello there. I had to open my mouth, didn't I? So, you know, you come over here. You won't get lit on fire if you're in the water. And he's down. That one's hopefully down. Oh, that one's down. Okay, I might not have hit the other one in the head. Okay. Torch. Whew, okay, that's a close one. Drop all that down. Don't want to be accidentally dropping this on my head when I'm running around. I forgot that happened like that. Please be careful where you place torches around those sort of things. Yeah, okay, I'll be back. I'll just, be back later. Yep. Oh, there's a way it goes deeper. I need more torches. I have dug way too far into here. Grab that. Grab these and go like 1, 2, 3. 4. Nah. There. That usually is enough to kind of. 3 is probably enough to tell me that, hey, over here is safe to you, Nimrod. Over here is home. Actually, that's right. I can do it like this too. That should get my attention. Hopefully. If I ever find my way back here. Okay. Okay, that was just nothing over there, so let me just pull that off. Yeah, I came. Well, let me just build a floor here. There we go. All the way back down. Gold. Out of torches. This is all underwater too. Ain't that just lovely? Okay. Up. This is the correct direction, correct? Pretty sure this is the correct direction. No, it isn't. Okay. Where did I come from? Over here? Right, okay. Let's wall that off. Kind of close that off. Okay, which way did I just run out of again? Wait, that's right, it was down here, wasn't it? Just put a pillar here, so I kind of remember. I can see that pillar over there. Oh, lovely. There's a hole I can spawn in. Well, I guess if I don't have enough stuff to, or torches to fill it in, I'll just, do it the other way. There we go. Had another disconnect. Wait, why isn't the... Okay, how's the... Okay, the chat still looks the same for you. It just looks a bit different for me. Okay, right. It was through here I ran. Or through there. I guess it's either which way. Just fill that in. There we go. Hopefully that reminds me to go that way. And this... The spawner here, and Let me just put that right there. Just in case there's a way of climbing over, let me do that. Because I didn't check like an idiot. Let me grab that. Might as well do that, because why not? Grab the bread, I can eat that real quick. In front of the zombies. How old is that bread? I'm surprised it's not moldy. Nah. I'll just leave that stuff in there. So let me just fill that in. Come on, there we go. Make an obvious path this way. Then I guess I'm using this stuff. Eee, play on the redstone, make it all nice and glowy. Right, just look up. Whew. Okay, now I'm up here and I'm finally back. Okay. Wow. I guess I could just continue my base building though. Just have, you know, some stairs that go down into that mess. Which means I'm gonna need more shovels. Let's just go back and get this stuff dumped off. Oh, my brain. My poor brain is all like, derp. Whew, okay. Up. Trim that again. And you know, why don't I just slap these two together? There we go. Grab all those. Grab all those. What? Oops. I was looking at that instead of the chest. Oh wow, I'm an idiot. Idiot? Yeah, I'm an idiot. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore that failure in English there. Fix. I don't need a crafting bench for torches. Torches. And there we go. Voila, got some torches. Planks. The planks down here. Here's sticks. Some extra torches. And there's the other notification going out. I need to refresh that because I don't like that sitting on screen all messy. There's the chat box. Right there it is. Chat box. There we go. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, my brain is kind of just like all, huh? It doesn't work very well. Let me just stick this on my head. Okay, then pull the game back up. Okay. Yep, let me just put this stuff away. And I'm gonna keep working on the actual underwater base. Right, yes. And stairs, I want the stairs. Torches, sure, take those. Charcoal can go in here, next to the sticks, and the extra torches. Here's my bow. I want to keep that bow safe. Okay, so some doors, those can go in there. Okay, well, I want to bring with any sand. Yeah, here, let me bring with some sand and some dirt. More sand and more dirt. Now, do I want to swim out and do it from the... No, I think I'm gonna... There, wrong direction. I think I'm gonna finish off this room. 1 moment. One moment. Okay, there you go. Now I'm hearable. Hi. There we go. Okay, still work? Okay, yep, now it does. Okay, our game working. Okay. Well, let's get back to it. I still haven't eaten lunch. I'll eat lunch later. People are busy in the kitchen at the moment. Okay, wait, okay, good, I do still have one of these. And I don't have any stuff. Shoot. Let's go dig some stone real quick. That'll be enough for 3 shovels, so... Right, did I get them? Yes, I did. That should be pretty good. I want I set it in down here. There we go. I can get the rest of this dug out. Oh, there's some place I want the sand for, I guess. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is the wall of dirt. Or is it not? Nope, nope, there it is. Yep, this is the wall of dirt. Okay. That's the wall of dirt, keeping the water out. I put dirt over water here. I figured something like that might happen. I figured I'd just, deal with the little splashes as they came. Like so. And now there's no more water. Somehow. I know all the dirt is stuff I placed, so... Amazing, I've only found one little pocket like that. Okay, I kind of wanted to, get this flattened out. I'll get a floor on this, get some stairs going down. Then... grab another shovel. Then I'm gonna dig out, like, right in the middle somewhere. I put a couple of doors in, so the water can't get through, but I can get out. I hope. And in, I hope. And then I'm gonna, build a walkway out from there, maybe. Or maybe not. Let's grab this. Okay, yep, that's a bit high. Well, I want to get this mined out so I can see, okay, like, what am I dealing with? So I know about where I have to put the floor so I can do this. Where do I need to put the floor? Or just put another one of these torches down. Like that one. Find this out. This stuff is all flat. It's right up above that. Okay. Most of this. I could make it go one more down. Dig that out a bit. I guess I could just build a floor from down here. I've got the technology. Also known as jumping and right-clicking. Yep, let me just build a floor back like that. Lock up all these blocks. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to dig out some of those and reclay some, aren't I? Oh. Oh, whoops. I just noticed the music is still going. Let me close that down and listen to the Minecraft music. I've used that other music a lot. You know what? Actually, here, let me just go into options. Let me turn that back off and turn the other music back on. And I was a fool and didn't click pause. Instead, I clicked close. There we go. As you can tell, this loading thing on my head rather fits. I'm so glad there wasn't sand above that for me to dump on my own head. Let's see if that's going to be the... That's gonna make... Yeah, coming out of here, though, I guess all this is going to be one more back. I could mine this back as far as I need to. This is going to be one more back. Just... but like if it's that low... Oh, you know, that is the first time someone has actually called me that. I think someone said it looks like Guts' sword, but... I'm trying to decide on... Well, welcome in. Alcacer? Alcacer. Is that how... Well, I fell in a hole again. I guess you could call that pulling a Simon if anybody gets that reference. But hello, welcome in. I could try and do a deeper voice. Like, you know, I've never actually watched Berserk. I should probably do that at some point. There's so much I haven't watched that I should. You know what, yeah, I think I'm gonna swap it over and make this height the floor. As you can tell, I'm under the water right now. Just because I could be. That's basically the main reason. Why am I building here? Because I can? And because it's fun and I kind of want to learn how to do it properly? No, but I don't think I've learned how to do it properly. But hey, if me just building is boring, I am fully on up for ditching this and running off and going on an adventure too. I still have yet to find a swamp or a desert. I mean, I found plenty of abandoned nether portals. Those things are all over the place. Like, seriously, they are all over the place. Pretty sure I found like 20 of them. I'm not an experienced Minecraft person by any means, by the way. I mean, part of me wanted to re-put the full first playthrough tag on, but I had played a bunch already in hardcore because someone asked me to play hardcore. Like, oh hey, you're playing Minecraft for the first time? Play hardcore. I'm like, okay, I'll do that. Several deaths later, I eventually went to survival, but oh boy, I learned a lot in hardcore though. Like, seriously, when you have to be that careful, you start learning a lot faster, it seems like. Okay, there. Now I have some room to pick these things back up, because I was going to make the score a bit lower, but it just didn't feel right, so I'm moving this up higher. You know, as is usual, I didn't plan out my building properly. Oh well. I also have noticed wait, that's... Okay, yeah, that isn't the part. I also have noticed I have this weird habit of raising my voice whenever I talk to chat. I'm trying to get out of that. Where I talk higher and then I'm like, no, I need to talk in my normal voice. Is that like a weird phenomenon called like streamer voice or something? I wouldn't be surprised. I used to wonder how many people do that. Ah, well. Wait, I need to go up here. Slap a torch there because I don't want anything spawning underneath me. I was swimming up and down, like, putting dirt and sand in here to fill up this whole mess to get rid of all the water. Then I sealed it off and came down here and was digging it all out. When I was swimming up and down, I kept hearing, you know, zombies. I'm like, there are drowns around me? Kept looking around, I don't see any drowns. Then I hear a spider, and I'm like, ah. There's a cave right below, and I was expecting some sort of mine shaft or something. I open up and I see grass. I'm just like, there's grass there. Well, that was a bit unexpected. I was expecting like stone cave area. No, it's just grass, just normal grass. And then we got into a whole stone cave like system later on. But no, it was grass at first. Okay, I don't really need copper. I mean, if copper is really useful for something, sure, go ahead and tell me. I'll pick it up. As far as I know, I don't really have much use for copper. Do I have another shovel? Yes, I do have another shovel. Okay, good. Oh shoot, I can't pick this stuff up. I don't need that stuff. I don't think. Okay, I should probably just head on back, shouldn't I? Dump off all this stuff. There's that flat thing that I'm planning on building a mansion above eventually. Also, now my brain just finally realized I could have made a joke about being, no, I am Discount Guts. I'm sure I don't have as cool of a voice. And I'm that permanently, okay, I'm not permanently loading. I can shut this thing off, but I think I'll leave it on. It fits. A little too well at times, but oh. Wait, I need at least some of those. Dump that in there. Let me just take these. Okay, got a bunch more space. Kept some rock for making tools. Let's get going on back. There I go again. I keep raising my voice. I keep forgetting to pay attention to myself and make sure I don't raise my voice up like that. But oh well. Oh, down I go. Okay, that is still plenty of room to get down here. Just grab those because I can. There we go. Trying to get this room done. Just want to get this room done. Then I'm planning on like digging out one more. Sorry, I had to sneeze. I wonder if did I unmute properly? Hey, good, I did unmute properly. Because I only have one screen, so I can't tell if I push a button properly or not. Whoop. Well, I guess that's why I keep some sand in my inventory, isn't it? There we go. Now I've expanded a bit further. Okay, we just... There we go. I can, you know, clean up the sides a bit later. Or I could just leave it like that and, you know, keep it as a, like a cool underwater base feel-ish. Maybe? I don't know. Feel cool underwater basey? I don't know. I'm sure people have done much better jobs than I am. But this is my first one, so, you know. Go and grab that stuff. No, it can be useful. That's just a floating drip of water. It was probably just a floating drip of water. Yep, there's more of it. What the? Oh, whoops. I accidentally put stairs there. There we go. I had to scroll onto the sand and I scroll onto the stairs. It's the first time I placed stairs in weird spots. And if you want to change the music or anything, I'll be up for that. Whoops, this is not where I'm supposed to be placing that, but oh well. I want those to replace it anyway. Yeah, how about I do that right now? Whoop, there's more of it. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Go. Wait, wasn't this too high? Oh wait, that's right, I dug the other one out. I still need to dig these out. Ah, I see. It's a good thing I have the sand. Take out any torches? Nope, nope, seems fine. Wow, that stuff really went a long ways. Oh wow, it went way down there. Yeah, that did take me a little while to stop it. Okay, let me, just on account of safety, let me take the stairs out of there. How did I miss those jumps? You know what? Not even gonna question that. Nope. Nope, if I question it, I'll have to admit to being terrible at it. You know, whatever. Everyone already knows I'm terrible at this. Now I just have to own being terrible at it. As long as I can figure out how to do that. Whew. The oomph work. Oh, there's more of it. There we go. I always need more sand, so. Oh, there's some more. Why was that water still coming in? That was weird. Just grabbing the sand, so I grab the sand back. Because, yeah, it's very useful stuff. I'll go grab this dirt too, because, well, dirt's useful just to have on hand, just to stick places. Oh, and I fell in again. Well, I guess I can mine this out from down below too. There we go. That should help. Oops. Well, I mean, I took out the torch. That's not gonna help. Ah, well. How did I change that torch to being on top of one of these? Oops. Okay, definitely cover up that spot last. Cover up, fill in, whichever. Don't worry, I have more of these in my inventory. I made a lot of these things. There we go. Got my floor done. Well, for the most part, at least. I'll take that out just because it would look better without a corner thing there. Now I kind of want to, like, I almost want to just cover up the ceiling with dripstone blocks and put dripstone there. That could be for a different cave. I don't know if I want to cover this up so I don't have water dripping in, or if I want to just leave it like that. I mean, it is an interesting aesthetic, I guess. Let me just use, how about this stuff? I don't really use this stuff much anyway. And stairs. Will the stairs just completely cover that up? Answer is yes, yes they will. That there, put that there. That there. Stairs, stairs, and stairs. Take my crafting bench back. Let me just... this stuff. Oh, wait. I need to remind that. We just swap that out for the torches, or swap the torches out for that. There we go. Slap that down, eat another chunk of beef. Whew. Yep, I almost crushed myself with sand again. As is usual. Yep, and as usual, always build too far out. I know that doesn't look great. I just kind of want to scoot it all over a little bit more. You know, why don't I do? Why don't I do that? This is technically part of the thing I filled in. This is all the sand I put down here. I'll just scoop it back out. I'll just scoop that back out too. And I broke the shovel. Shovel, there we go. Grab another shovel. More shovel. Sure, I guess I'll grab this. Okay, now let's see, mine that out. Fill that in. I wanted to use a sandstone. I don't use the sandstone for anything else. Be enough for 1 over, and I want it to go 2 over, so take that stuff out. More sandstone. Have this thing for whenever. I'm going to need a new stone pickaxe anyway, so let me just make a new one. Oh, shoot. How would I put that down there, and then that right there? Just in case I fall in there again. I'm moving these all the way over. These need to be... Those need to be, stone bricks. Okay, let me see. There's... Alright, I'm moving them down a bit. So instead of how these ones go, I'm gonna scoot them around a little bit. Those... Okie dokie. Take these stairs out because they're making the whole second set of stairs look kind of ugly. Oh, hello and thank you for the follow. Grando. Oh boy. How did... Oh yeah, that's one way of welcoming people. With a tongue slip like that. Let me just ignore that I ever said that. Please ignore that I ever said that. Welcome in and thank you for the follow. I'm just underwater building a base right now because I decided to do that for some reason. Okay. If you want me to do something else, feel free to ask. I'm just sort of doing whatever. I'm sitting here just sort of talking to myself, all relaxed, and oh, you know, someone to welcome in, and then I just completely flubbed the welcome. Oh, that's one. That's something I feel like some people would clip and post, and then I would never leave with it. Oh boy. Sorry, sometimes I find slip of the tongues like that funny. Anyway, how you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. It's a bit hot where I'm at. I think my brain is a little bit singed. I'm fine, you. It's doing pretty well. I actually probably should turn I have a small fan in my room. I should probably turn it on, but it's not too hot yet. My mouth is getting a bit dry. Well, I've been pretty good, actually. Work wasn't that bad this week, basically. I'm just like, huh, you know, things are going pretty well. This looks like about center. Let me just slap a door in there. Why am I putting doors here? I had 2 extra doors and I wanted to... And now I have a nice way out. I was planning on making a tunnel over there. Kind of a nice viewport, isn't it? Kind of neat. I need to take all this off and actually put stone bricks on there. Magic. Yes, doors are magic. They are truly an amazing thing. Anyway. I'm way out somewhere else. I do have a railway system if you want to see that. It's not super special. I love Minecraft. I've been quite enjoying it. This is, I suppose you could say, I don't have a first playthrough tag on, mainly because I played a bunch of hardcore at chat's request. Because, well, you know how chat can be sometimes. Oh, hey, you're playing Minecraft for the first time? Play it on hardcore. I'm just like, okay. Yes, by the way, I just tried to put a piece of sand there. Just stick on the side of... Oops. I just need a scaffolding to work off from. Me too. Wait, you two to which one of the things I said? I said a lot of things. Playing on hardcore or sorry. Sometimes I like fire off a few different things and then my cylinders stop working. That's I guess a good way of describing me. My mouth opens, a bunch of stuff comes out, and then then things stop working for a little bit. Hardcore? Oh, you play on hardcore? Or you played on hardcore for your first time? Granted though, I am really glad I did that because it made me learn very fast. Sort of. It was basically like, how do I put it? Like, my reflexes are I think a lot better than they would be. Like, I don't have a death counter up right now, but I've only actually died, I think, 4 times. I have it on 6 because when I first started, I died a couple of times. Yeah. By the way, I think my first hardcore death was because I punched a bee's nest and then fell off from some dirt and died to full damage. Oh, for the first time. Well, that's interesting. Well, I hope it went well for you. Granted, I went through several worlds before I actually... I think I just went through a couple. Seasley? Okay, I don't know what that term is for. Or you did it easily. In that case, I'm just gonna, you know, act like you are a pro gamer and me be dumb, but we all knew that already anyway. I'm sorry if I fail to comprehend your comments sometimes. That happens a lot. As you can tell, there's a reason I have a loading thing. Wait, do I still have the loading thing on my head? Yes, I do. Okay. I do still have the loading thing on my head. Oh, Kalani just went live. I have an iPad sitting next to me that I can look at stuff on. And so mainly so I can pull it up if I need to, like, look something up quick. If someone mentions something, like someone mentioned to me and had me look up axolotls. I did not know axolotls were a real creature before I looked them up. And oh boy, are they cute. Like seriously, they actually are. There actually are pink axolotls. But yes, I failed. My brain failed to comprehend. There's what I was meaning to do. What Seasley means. Which isn't surprising, it's probably something obvious, and in case you hadn't noticed, you're dealing with kind of a moron. Or at least I just realized I was about to say, or at least I like to think, so I'm like, wait a minute, I'm basically just... I like to think of myself as a moron. I guess that does take away some of the responsibility of having to be a smart person. Though, granted, one of the things I've said a lot is, I know I'm a moron, but the world keeps trying to prove me otherwise. It's just like, oh well. I don't know how true that is. Random things pop out of my brain all the time. So if I say anything really, really stupid, I probably don't mean it. Or I might think I mean it, but not in the way that it means, that the words normally are meant. I don't know. I missed one. Oh good, I can reach it from here. Okay, I'm sorry I'm Italian, I don't always understand what you speak. Oh, don't worry. I have blabbered enough that I'm pretty sure people who speak English or American sometimes don't understand it when I speak either, so you're doing just fine. Oh, wait, you're Italian? You know, I should probably learn it. I'm actually going to be visiting someone. I haven't actually mentioned that. I should probably mention it on the Discord and mention it to people. I'm going to be gone for a couple of weeks because I'm actually visiting someone in Italy in a little while. I haven't actually. I should probably actually figure out. Well, me and my family. So, you know, someone else kind of took care of the paperwork. I probably should look up and figure out where, or not where, when what specific date it is. But oh well. But yeah, I'm actually going to be in Italy. My mouth wants to say Italy. For some reason, I have this weird thing where I pronounce T's as a D. On okay, for certain words. Like I keep almost saying Italy instead of Italy. I wouldn't be surprised if I'm mispronouncing either of them. Or both of them, I mean. And then, what was the other word? There was another word I say. I'm just running back and forth. Why am I running back and forth? Oh well. It's normal. Running back and forth, yeah. Oh. Yeah, so running back and forth is just, or is whatever, something else I said normal. One thing I have realized is I tend to fire off several different things, then someone responds to one of them, and I'm sitting here going, oh shoot, which one are they responding to? That's kind of my bad in a way. But well, it's me being me, and I want to try and make sure I don't go and act not me, or not, or whatever. Okay, let me take that out of there. I'm just gonna take all the building stuff out of here, putting it in here. Okay, I don't need that stuff. Here's more stairs. They can go over there. And my bow can come out. Yeah, that's named first because that's the first bow I got. I got it all from Skeleton, just because, what was it? I would let the skeletons and zombies spawn at night, go in, like, lay down in the bed, and then run out and watch them burn and grab anything they dropped. Like, you'll go out and whack them, and so they drop stuff. And that's where I got this bow, and I still have it. It's my first bow. Okay, that's all. Those are all done. Alright, this copper. I don't need the copper, but whatever. What I do need is a drink of water. Whew. Let me just stick those two together. Oh, alright, I was gonna leave this cap out here. Let me bring that back. Let me bring that back. Bring the iron back. No, I'll leave the iron out here. I might need iron for something. Alright, I need to find a lot more iron. One thing I wanted to do, oops, grab that. Here, now you can see my that's me. I placed down the minecart, and this is like the third or fourth time I have almost pushed the button before getting in the minecart. But now we can sit here and enjoy the relaxing ride. But yeah, that's a good example of me. I'm sorry, but now I'll need to go to sleep. Come back. Oh, well, have a good night. Oh, right, you're over in Italy. It's late there, isn't it? But yeah, have a good night. Have a good sleep. Thank you for the follow. I forgot. That somehow didn't register in my brain that, oh right, you're from Italy. That means it's probably really late there. Right, because I think around 7:30 where I'm at, it's like 4 there or something. I don't know, it's probably pretty late for you. You should go to sleep. Take care of your sleep health. Yes, it's 09. Oh boy, yeah, that's past midnight. I've actually been doing better at getting to sleep earlier than midnight because, honestly, starting streaming helped me with that a lot. But yeah, that's a bit late. So I suppose it depends on how early you have to get up, what type of work you do, or what you have to do in your day-to-day life. Some people work nights, so their sleep schedule is completely different. But yeah, have a good night. Hope you sleep well. I'm gonna pick these berries that I'm gonna do something with eventually. If you ever, bye-bye. If you ever pop in and I'm playing Minecraft, feel free to request me to name one of the critters after you. I only have one name tag, and I have like 2 or 3 things to name already, but is this cat just sneaking back here? Oh well. Goodbye. Okay, iron pickaxe. Let me just grab books. I want to find fortune enchantment for an iron pickaxe because I can repair the iron really easily. Efficiency, protection, efficiency. Oh, right, I need the blue stuff. Come here, blue stuff. I have blocks of that's how much blue stuff I have. I turned it into blocks. Efficiency. Now, granted, efficiency 3 might be nice. Protection 1, efficiency 1. So let me just do that. Okay, what about... Now it's unbreaking. Nope. Piercing and power? Power 2. Well, let me just take the first one. Whoops, I need pickaxe in there. Silk Touch, that's a nice one, but I already have that on the pickaxe, right? Pretty sure I have an iron pickaxe with Silk Touch on it. Or was it a diamond one? Fortune 2 on the diamond. Excuse me, Panda, I need him there. Yeah, there it is. Silk Touch on the iron. But I want Fortune on the iron because I can repair it super easily. How efficiency 4? I kind of want to grab that. Aqua Affinity? Probably good to have that on the book. Breaking and efficiency? Nope. Depth Strider? I don't actually know. Okay, they're both sharpness 1. I'm guessing that'll give me one other random enchantment. What the? Why is it efficiency 1? I thought it said sharpness on there. Efficiency 4. That would be great to have it on there. I mean, I could do that. And just see if I luck out and get Fortune. Fortune 1. Well, that's better than nothing. Let me go make another iron pickaxe. I'll just, combine them. I should probably sleep. Okie dokie. Got all slept, got some more berries that I need to put away. Okie dokie. I mean, if I can find Fortune on a book too, that's nice. It's just the diamond one, I know it's really, really tough. But, well, if I find Fortune 2, I'll put it on the diamond one, because then I can get Fortune 3 on the diamond. And hopefully I can get mend. Do I have a mending book, actually? Stupid me, I should look for that. Do I have a book with mending on it? Okay, just Aqua Affinity might be a nice one. Yeah, I don't know what Depth Strider does. Oops. I accidentally still have all these in my inventory. Whoops. Let me put the eyeball in the important stuff chest. Okay. Okay, what's next? Efficiency, efficiency, efficiency. Nope. Not taking those. Looting? That could be nice. Like, is there anything that... I mean, sharpness 2. I guess I could just take a sharpness 2. Might as well. Action 2, feather falling. Feather falling, honestly, feather falling would probably be a good idea for me, but... I'll just take the protection 2. Oh shoot, I went 2 in a row. Or feather falling 2. So what do we got? Ow, there's a power 4. Power 2. Let's take piercing 1. Nope. Loyalty, sweeping edge, and power 1. Breaking and breaking efficiency? Nope. Oh, luck of the sea 2. Let's grab a fire protection book. Fortune 3. Wait, that's 3. Wowza. Okay. I have a Fortune 2. There's a Fortune 3. Right. I just realized if I can get mending on it as well. I don't have a book with mending on it though. Which means, by the way, since I have all this stuff, I don't have a... I don't have a book with mending on it. Okay, put those back in there. That right next to that. You can go in there, you can go in there. Okay, those... I'll just... Oh, I need to bring him back out to this thing, don't I? Wow, I really need to. Okay, let me get down there. I need to go eat lunch, so I'm gonna go run down to the spawner. I'm putting the gunpowder away and making a stone sword, too. There we go, grab that. You know, here, why don't I put that there, put those right there. I'm gonna run down to the spawner. Then I'm gonna go eat lunch and make sure the game is pulled. I'm still running while I'm on the break screen. Then I'll eat some lunch. I have a whole bunch of skeletons spawned. Oh, right. Oh no, it's not here, it's over here. It's been a while since I've gone. It's been a long time since I've gone down here. Whee! Here we go. Why did I start humming, like, doing the hamster dance? I have no idea. And whoop, spawner's this direction. I just saw a notification pop. I was wondering what that is. Oh, that's Crow going live. Well, hopefully they're doing well. Wait a minute. I see an Enderman has been busy in here again. Oh, no, wait, this is... Wait, yeah, that's right. I think I put that there on purpose, actually. Yeah, I have the signs to the spawner points that way, but that's the other spawner. I'm going to is somewhere else. There's diamonds up there. Was there diamonds over here too, or did I grab them? Did I actually have that fortune pickaxe and grab them? I thought I remember there being like diamonds back in here or something. I must have mined them out. Or I'd have all these bows. Hey, skeletons, knock knock. You know, let me... Oh, shoot, you know what? Why not? Here, let me use these. There we go. It is still working, right? I just want to make sure this is still working. But okay, let me Alt-Tab out and pull up the brake. I'll be back. Wait, I hit boot. I said boop when I pushed the mute button. There we go.
And there we go. And I'm back. Whew. And looking at the ceiling because I wheeled the mouse around too much. Nope, I was looking at the floor. Oh, excuse me, so that I know. Alright. Now, it makes me wonder if it would be more efficient to just have a wider area for them to walk around in. Because that way more could fall in here. Or maybe there's only so many can be. Maybe only so many can spawn from the thing at once. Eh. I just want level 30 so I can get that fortune pickaxe. I guess I could eat the rest of my lunch because I ate some cereal and made a sandwich. A peanut butter cheese sandwich. Okay, that guy fell down and then appeared like 3 seconds later. Wasn't that interesting? All these guys have power 1 bows. I kind of want to start combining them and getting a high-powered bow. Let me just... There we go. Hi, guys. Can't reach me, can ya? Ooh! Hello there. Oh, he didn't drop any of his gold armor. Why is there a couple of deep slate in here? Once I'm done eating, I'm probably gonna go and mine around out here. Will they spawn? Excuse me. And gold pants. Excuse me, gold leggings. Something tells me I should just melt those down into gold nuggets. What is it with skeletons and gold, too? The zombies mostly like iron or leather or chainmail. Then again, some of the skeletons have chainmail, too. Just you? Any more? There we go. Enchanted chain boots. Please drop your chain boots. I've never gotten chain boots. I don't think he dropped his boots. Hmm. One moment. Might as well repair these bows, huh? Now let's just make it full repaired. There we go. How about you two? I know they're both pretty full, but I've got plenty of full bows already. I mean, I guess I could just start enchanting bows instead of books. I would like to try to do the books because you can have really anything on there. I wonder if there's a way... Okay, I need to take these out. Since I'm letting them spawn, I'm gonna take these things out. Don't take that stone slab out. Okay, yeah, that's all the torches around here to remind me that this is here. I guess I could start digging around the spawner. Wait, why is this here? I don't think that's there for a reason. Oh. That's the spawner. We just put that back in there. Yeah, don't dig into right there. Spawner's at work. Is that what this is? Spawner's at work? Thinking, I'll see the mossy blocks and I remember, oh right. There ain't no mossy blocks there. Let me just take that one out. Make sure that goes fine. And throw the bow in there. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Rain, back to work. Right next to the spawner, so it should keep spawning. Nope, no, nope, there it is. I just got to the back wall, okay. Nope, nope, not meat. Oh wait, what if these torches are too close? I mean, it's not letting any light in there, so it shouldn't be. Nah, it seems like it's doing fine. You know, why not dig right around the spawner? It'd be interesting. Who knows what you'll find out here. Technically, I've seen all of this already. Seen that row, have not seen this row. Should go back right here. There we are. Oops. Trying to do something useful when I'm waiting for the spawner to spawn things for me to kill and so I can level up. I want that Fortune 3 pickaxe. Oh boy. The thing is, like, do I want to actually put it on the diamond one? Or I want to put it on an iron one? I haven't thought my axe, right? Yes. Like, or if I put on a diamond one, then okay, it's a lot stronger, this. But if I don't get the mending on it, that could be a problem. If I put on an iron one, I can repair the thing incredibly easily. If I get mending, then yeah, it'll be basically the same thing. It won't mine as fast, but I can repair it super easily. That's what I was thinking about. Whoa, whoa. It's a cave I haven't been in. Well, okay then. I guess I'm spelunking. Oh, wait, it's a cave I have been in, just not this part of. Which means I do my usual sprint through and slap down torches. Oh, lovely. And I have once again been distracted. Oh, hi, Spidey. Excuse me, Spidey. Excuse you. Apparently those things can, like, sporadic hit. Just punch, 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 punch. I mean, I guess you can do that, so... fair's fair, right? Uh-huh. Okay, I need to get back to the spawner. I got way too distracted in here. Plus I'm getting lost, I'm pretty sure. Like, I thought this might have been the way back, but no, it is not. Where did I come from? Or I think I climbed up the dirt. Or there to remind me this is the way home. Just in case I come back in here. There we go. That should get my attention if I come back in here, Forest Creeper. Go down, you. There's always a creeper. Always a creeper. Always remember that there's always a creeper, and I almost crushed myself with that. Yay! I almost crushed myself. Okay, not this way. It's this way. Right. We just put a safety here. Apparently I've been in here before. Which mine is this place? Wait, this is up here. Yeah, down there is that other place. Okay, don't want to get myself lost. Let me just cut that. Okay. Back to the spawner. Can I just like... Okay, that was fun. Wait, zombie flesh doesn't belong in there. I can go put that in the other thing. I'm gonna put that there. There we go. Build another crafting bench. Kill him with crafting. That's how the saying goes, right? I'm almost up to 30, finally. I guess I can finish digging this out. Just to make it look nicer. Here you go, guys. Ooh, gold helmet. I'll bring that up, sure. Gold equipment's always nice. Oh, okay. A bit long to do this, of course, because I have a lot of levels to go up. But hey, that's Fortune 3, which I think might be the highest. Oh, hey, there's a skeleton wearing leather. Leather tunic. I mean, yes, I would much rather the gold, but it's just, they never seem to be wearing gold. Right, pickaxe. I want to stay as close to the spawn as I can. I'm just digging this out because, you know, there might be something up there. Connor, you still working? There one is. because it just spawned a group, so it's taking a bit to drop him in. Wait, I am level 30. Keep me, I can go. Might as well grab that. Okie dokie, I am out of here. I'm gonna just dump that deep slate in there, as I usually do. Okie day. I think I might just put that Fortune 3 on an iron pickaxe, because I can use that to mine diamonds. I can use it mine, what is it? Time pretty much whatever. I mean, the diamond one is, you know, has a stupid amount of durability. But once I get the fortune on it, hopefully that'll... Well, hopefully it'll come with some other useful enchantments. If it doesn't, I'll just stick some other things on there. Like, I hope to get mending on there. Yeah, I know, I said I was building underwater base, but, well, I got distracted. I probably should be doing this offline, but, well, I'm online right now, and this is when I decided to do it. Ooh, berries. I do want to actually find, you know, actual berries rather than just the glow berries. Okay. What? Right, pickaxe. Do I want this? How? Okay, that. These things have 1,561. Iron ones have 250. That's with Unbreaking 3. Normal iron pickaxes have the wait, what about this one? 250, okay. Unbreaking probably just makes it go down slower. I like how it has efficiency and Silk Touch, both those two don't roll together. The Fortune 1 iron pickaxe. Like, if I could get mending on it, it won't matter either way. But if I do it on iron, I can repair it a lot easier. And so I can just use it to mine a bunch of stuff. I could use it to mine a bunch of stuff anyway, but... How long will it be till I can find something that has mending on it? Like a book. Or another... And the thing is I would need another one of those pickaxes. We'll need to make another diamond pickaxe to put the mending on it, and then combine them. I mean... One more, let me think about this. Okay, did I do that right? I was thinking. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the loading screen. I think I'll just... I'm gonna put it on an iron one. Hopefully I can just keep doing stuff until I find either a book or another iron pickaxe that has mending on it. Do I have an open iron? Well, actually, I have this one. I could just use this one. Right, because I'm pretty sure iron gives you experience. Not? Oh well. It's not that I can shoot people with a bow, shoot zombies with a bow, and then run around and pick up experience to repair it. Just trim the plants. They're not weeds, they're plants. Okay, that's all like treasure stuff. Well, let me just toss these in here. Okay, I think I'm gonna just make another iron pickaxe. Stick the fortune 3 on there. Wait, what the? Fortune 2? Does it only pop up on the diamond one? Does it actually make a difference which type of pickaxe you put in here? Fortune 3? Okay, I guess I'm going with the diamond one then. And I'm breaking 3, so that's pretty good. But it was the same type of stuff. There's another Fortune 1, so I could get another Fortune 2. Because I have a Fortune 1 pickaxe. Let me grab these books. These 3 books. I can make plenty more books though, don't worry. Piercing, punch, and power. Wow. Okay, you know what? I think I'll do this when I'm offline. Fortune 3. Here's a spare pickaxe. I'm gonna go mine a whole bunch of iron with that thing. I mean, I am... Okie dokie. I have one name tag. What am I doing? The answer is I don't know what I'm doing. Doggo, can you go away from the door? Thank you, Doggo. Well, let's just grab some more of these buckets and grab some more lava. Slurp, 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 slurp. Lots more lava. Oh, yep, I got more of these. I don't think work with the fortune pickaxe. I think that only works with the... I'm guessing that only works with... These things can get too high too, I'm pretty sure. So, that's why I'm not picking those up. I guess I could just make more of this stuff, but I have to make one of those blocks, which takes 4 of these. Which I guess I do have right there, but oh well. So I can make 1 more. I guess I should shear the sheep too. Let me just get that done. Snip. All the blue and lime green. Oop, missed some. I guess I could just feed the cows if I want some more experience too. Let me just put these away. Off to the seeds. And then actually plant them so I don't have to put more seeds in my inventory. Or sort my inventory around with seeds. Ah, whatever, it doesn't take that long. There's definitely more than 64 plants here. I know, because I've done it many times before. It's like 13 more. These 74, 77. 77 wheat? Pretty good. Used to be 78, but wait. Never mind. And of course I missed a couple. Oh well. Grabbing this, you never know when I'll need more paper or sugar. There's that. There's that. Got more punch, more wheat. Start making more bone meal. Yes, hello cows, hello. I think we can fit a few more in there, but oh well. Well, they're always growing back. Ooh, berries. Grab those. Grab those. Trim that. I have a lot of these glowberries. Okay, stone sword. Sure, whatever, that can go in somewhere. How about right there? Yeah, we'll leave the stone sword in with the important stuff. Now, I want to go and mine. Right, I should go and mine those diamonds down there with that. You know what? I can do that another time. Shield is getting a little bit beat up. I think I should make a new shield. Right, I need planks for that, don't I? There, well, that should be good enough. Get a new shield. Put the... Actually, yeah, those can go in there. And I'm gonna put my old shield in here with the kind of beat up, busted equipment. Okie dokie. I think next time I play this, I want to go on a long adventure. And it's night out. Hello, Graham, where are you? There's little Graham. Come here, little Graham. Okay, now sit down. And little Graham has once again ripped a rabbit's foot off. Actually, they probably killed the rabbit, and then next time they're gonna keep bringing me like the rabbit pelts and rabbit foot and the rotting meat. And now I'm pretty sure the rotting meat comes from zombies. They probably go and kill zombies, and there's the phantom membranes that they bring me sometimes. It's like, who knew cats were such good phantom hunters? Okay, I should probably go back. Wait, I need to put this stuff away. Let me just dump that in there and... Wrong flash, that goes in here, right? Yep, it does, okay. See, I have plenty of torches, there's more torches out there, I have my stuff. Let's go on back. Boop. Oh, Blossom of my eye, then Patches is singing, apparently. Okay. And I just noticed my little fan has been shifted and is no longer blowing on my face. One moment. Not that I want it blowing on. Ooh-wee. Haha, dizzy. beautiful clouds, ain't they? I was totally looking up on purpose and not because I somehow, you know, like, wiggled my mouse. It was shifting around again. Oh no, it was trying to slip away from me again. Whew, okay. I know way down in that cave over there. Something tells me it might be faster just to swim it. And I just remembered I don't have my respiration helmet on. Ah, whatever. It's not that far. Should remember to take this boat back. Over this way. And more over this way. There we go. Believe it or not, I am under the ocean. Let's see how this thing works. Little fortune 3 on it. After I put a torch in the right spot. Well, I got 3 out of the first and 1 out of the second, so I'm doing pretty good. Rather than 1 of each, so that's double at the moment. I'm only gonna use this for, like, iron and diamonds. Gold. Yeah, I'm not gonna use that for mining anything else. No way. Iron, diamond, and gold. I think I have enough redstone. I have literal blocks of that. Or it has unbreaking, so it's just now taken 1 damage. Okay, but if I can get another one of these with like Fortune 2 on it, I can find this with the Fortune 2 diamond pickaxe, and then put it on here. Wait, I need my sword out. There we go. I want to be running around here without the sword out. Nobody make a joke off from that. I know what you're thinking, chat. Anybody who ever is in chat. $24, $5.26, $7, $28, $29.30. Ooh, yep, lots and lots of iron. Wow, yeah, we're right underneath the water there. As I said. There went my torch. And I completely forgot that I kind of want to explore this area. But, you know, I kind of want the respiration helmet if I'm going to be underwater at all. For any sort of extended amount of time. Oh, look, there was some over here. There we are. Good fast 57 iron. It doesn't look like there's any more here. Is there any more around over here? I just want to, you know, check this stuff out quick. That looks deep and dark enough for something to spawn in. There's more iron. There's coal up there. Nope. See, if I want coal, I'm gonna grab my stuff miner, which I think just has Fortune 2 on it. It also has mending, so it's basically just doesn't get destroyed, and doesn't seem like iron gives you experience. Means that if I put mending on this, I would be mining coal with it as well, I guess. I mean, I guess I could mine that redstone with this. Not too much there, and stupid amounts of redstone could be fun. Why not? Come here, you. Wait, this stuff gives experience. Maybe I should leave redstone I find for experience. Because then I could repair this thing if I manage to get mending on it. Okay. Grab that. Grab that. Got 64. Hold over to that. I just want to see how much I'm getting. I guess I could explore over there. I now have, what was it? I now have torches. Ooh, hey, gold. Take that out. Wait, where is... I just up above... Okay, yep, I'm just up above that area. Okay, I was wondering, wait a minute. That's that way. Yep. Now I see iron there. Let me just clear out around it a bit. And only one block of gold. Oh well, too bad. And there's still stuff dripping down. Oh, whoops. Where's my torch? Well, might as well mine with this. I'm here. Got it. I see more redstone right there. Oh man, this is gonna be a pain, isn't it? Mine that. Lock that off. Okay, let me mine my way over here, and oh shoot. Let me put these up there. Oh, like that. Nothing back here anyway, but... Whew. So, usually when there's deep slate with iron in it, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 6, 13, 14, 15, 16. That went up quicker than expected. Nope, nope, that's that way. This way is home. There's more iron up there, though. Ah, wonderful iron. Whew, okay. Lapis, I mean, I have blocks of this stuff. I literally have blocks of this stuff. I don't think I need, like, normal amount. I'm getting like 5 per. Yeah, I think I'll just not use a fortune on them. You know, the thing that allows me to enchant more, I'm just gonna not use the fortune pickaxe on. Was that me or was there an Enderman down here? Okay. This way and then... Right, it was down here, wasn't it? We just got... Put those there. So I carefully wiggle my way back down in here. Break all that. More blue stuff. I just want all the iron because I needed to make the railway. Now that's a massive stuff I need. I don't have a crafting bench with, right? Yes, I do. Okay, and I have deep slate. That works just fine. I don't think there was actually any iron up there. At least not visible. There's probably some nearby-ish. Yeah, that's a place I don't want to go. Here, however... Does the fortune not work? No, it does. Okay, so it definitely does work on the gold. Let's see, climb up here, then climb back down the other side, I think how it goes. I think is the spot. Spot I climbed way up. Yeah, I climbed way up here. I didn't go up there, I should probably clear that out. Any monsters? No? Not yet? I see Outrun. I'm going to mine that out so I can get up here if I need to, and then I'm going to go down here and clear it. And it's apparently cleared already. Over here is pretty much cleared in the Deep Dark Hole. Or Deep Dark Death Hole? Kind of. Now I have a stairway, and what's up here, though? Let me just eat something real quick. The zombies. Okay, think we're doing fine. Got a bit sidetracked, but probably more stuff over here anyway. No, there's not. There's just... Oh wait, there is. Where the hay am I? Where the hay is there. Where the hay is this? I don't care. Let me just block that off, and maybe we'll come down here again eventually. I just want to go back to this place. Yeah, I'm just gonna block that off. Be like, I kind of went there and, you know, stuff. Okay. I think there was nothing really much down there. Wait, I saw more iron back there. That's right. I completely forgot. I've noticed that. Okay. Now, out into wherever the hay this place is. With glowing jellyfish. Glowing squids just stuck up somewhere. That's a deep dark hole. Why have they always deep dark holes? Like, everywhere. Ooh, there's iron. And I'm feeling like I should probably clear this place out first, though. You know what? Let me just... From that back, I'm gonna pause the music. Pull the chat back up, and there we go. Now I can hear the zombie sounds easier. Whoa. Those skeletons behind me? No, but there's some down there, and there's some other stuff. I mean, seriously, big cave here. Ooh, diamond. And that skeleton wants me. Oh boy, he does. I need to make sure this place is safety-anized. Safety-anized? Made utterly safe? Utterly, yes, that's what I... Utterly, not utterly. And, of course, it's all water. What the? And now because the water connected, it just sort of... There. That fixes that. And we have another one of these. Oh, shoot. I don't think those two were connected before. You know what? Whatever. Is this a death hole? Possibly? Yes. Yes, it is. It's a death hole. I'm not going down the death hole. Is that water flowing that big before? Yeah, it probably was. I probably just haven't been over at that. I don't think I've been at that particular point. Oh, shoot, I should have brought a chest with. So that way I could put like my diamond pickaxe and important stuff in a chest and then explore, and it'd be right nearby when I need it for mining. Okay, well, it's on me right now. Let's get it used. Okay. There we go, break that. Snag another one of those. Axe. There's axe. Put that in there. Hey, Jimaha! Do you mind? Oh, I do need to get a better sword, don't I? Like, seriously, where did he even come from? I hadn't seen anything. He probably just spawned because I looked away. No gravel up here. That's just a bat. I see gold, though. Okay, before I go this way, though, I am going to clear out the other direction because otherwise a creeper will just sprint its way up here behind me and then probably wait until I turn around or something. Okay. What biome does it say I'm in? Biome lukewarm ocean. I'm still in the lukewarm ocean. That's my biome. That's my biome. Yeah, that sounds ridiculous. More redstone. Lots and lots more redstone. Just because I want to be able to make really, really stupid things at some point. So I figure, yeah, I might as well just make sure I get a lot of it. Bunch of gold. Okay. I got 29 gold, that's pretty good. Alright. This iron up here in this place. Lots and lots of stuff. There we go. That'll be a bit more manageable. Torch there. Extra torches in there. Yeah, I think I've got plenty of lapis for now. More gold down here. Let me just get around it mined out. Okay, good. There is more of it. And more of it. And lots more of it. Each one of these is a gold bar. Lots more apples. Lots more gold apples I can make. Which I haven't used any, but I figured out, you know, I'll make them eventually. Actually, I have several. Okay, now I just... Do I have gravel? I do have some gravel. Wait, is this... No, that's a different way. I guess I could stop soon. But I do want to grab those diamonds. Gotta get them diamonds. You know what? I think it'll be safer if I just ripped off a full edge of this. Then dropped down. See the skeletons down there, but see more gold, see not too much direct stuff, but it's too dark to really tell. Hopefully this gives me multiple, and yes, it looks like it gave me 3. That's nice. There's the pickaxe paying for itself. Okay, torch time. Yeah, I'm gonna need to fiddle with this because I can tell it's not exactly a straight shot down here, is it? Saw that little baby zombie over there. Oh, there he comes. Yeah, you stay still. Okay, good. So 1, 2, 3, and that one needs some gravel, some gravel, some gravel. Oh shoot, not another one. Burn, you annoying little twit. Go away. Go away. I just need to plant some torches in your home. Any more? That better be all. Okay. Oh boy, that is a long fall, isn't it? I guess there's water gushing down there. Oh, time to go. Was it just one? Okay, I think it was just one. 2 and 3. You know what? I think I'm gonna run back up. I think I need to stop for today. Only 4:30. I think I need to. I really want to clear out this. This upper area first. 25 torches should be enough to at least get a good amount of it. Ow. Excuse you. Well, we're torching it up now. There's a creeper over there, of course. Of course. Nope, nope, that's creeper. What the hey? I have no idea what's behind me. Apparently just a zombie. Okay. Okay, the creeper is the thing I really need to take care of, so. Okay, him. Okay, creeper's down. Creeper's down. Now, since the main damage dealer is hopefully gone. There we go. Yes, shoot each other. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no. Whew, that thing almost knocked me off from there. Okay, that means come over here and... How deep is this hole? Yeah, the hole's not super deep. Okay. But where was I? Was crouching right here. Yeah, I couldn't... Or was it over here? No, it was right there. Okay. I think I'll just put one of them right there. something like that in, so I can get down there, but I don't think I'll fall in. Where'd the skeletons go? 10 torches. Yeah, I need more torches. Of course. There's more of them. Always more of them. I want to get this built up enough that when I come back here... Oh. And here we go. Come here, you annoying jerks. There you go. Okay, time for me to block that off. Fall off, you. Coming back up, isn't he? Time to eat. I want to kill that creeper over there. Things could just drop on me from up there, too. I need a lot more torches. There we go. Need more blocks. Have some andesite, sure. Right, couple deep slate. I want to make it to where if I fall in anywhere that's up too high, I'm not going to fall too far and take damage. Still taking this iron though. That's right, I want to kill that creeper, which means I might as well grab that gold in here. Hi, creepy. There's one behind me, isn't there? Well, there's... Oops. He dropped me a carrot. How nice of him. That one dropped me gunpowder. How wonderful. Okay, let's get out of here and stash this stuff in a safe spot. Right, I'm still carrying 3 diamonds on me. I should definitely get those back. And see, I knew it. Told you they could just fall on top of my head. Alright, I'm out of torches. I was gonna... Okay, good. I thought I saw a skeleton over there, but it was just, you know, I think it was just a pole. Saying, hey, this is the direction home. I love being able to put those things up. Right? No, okay, it's not this way. Down through here. Over this way. Who needs signs? Okay, come up here, and then we go... Let me just take these 3. One needs to go kind of there. Like, put a couple there to kind of remind me that, oh right, it's this little tiny hole here I have to wiggle my way back down into. Ouch, ouch. I was kind of hungry anyway. Oh, well, I'd say that's a successful adventure. I'm gonna get back home and sign on off. Is anybody here that wants to be raided into someone? Now's your chance to speak up and say, hey, raid this person. Nope, that's not the correct direction. I went the wrong direction again. It's this way! Whew. Let me just not use that bridge I built. Random hole. This is the way, right? No, it isn't. Is it this way? Nope. I didn't think it was. Always forget where I'm going. I have this big old pole put up here. Wait. Yeah, it is this way. I just went down there instead of straight ahead like I'm, because I'm an idiot. Here, let me just leave these in a line for me, because they are completely out of place here. So I can actually find my way home. Whew, okay. And I'm back. Well, I'm gonna go take the boat back. Wherever the boat is, there's the boat. Yep, it's getting near 5. That's usually, well, 5:30 is usually my stopping time, so. I just want to get these things nice and safe before I start messing around and, doing stuff. Right, I actually have a blast furnace back there. I should probably take these back to base, shouldn't I? Now let's just take all this stuff back. Granite, sure. I'll probably use some more cobblestone back there. Keep grabbing a whole bunch of it from here. Okay, let's alright, there's one piece of gravel. Yeah, sure, we'll just... Wait, there's more gravel. Okay. Well, I'm gonna stop now. Doesn't look like anybody's here, so I guess I won't raid anybody. Never felt comfortable raiding with just myself. Ah well. Goodbye. And boop.